Hello. Black hat? I don't have a black hat, Peter. I do. I haven't worn that in a while, though. There's some hats that I don't wear a whole lot. I do not wear a whole lot. Virus! Good morning, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. Archer, good morning. Nathan, good morning. River, good morning. Jason, good morning. A, good morning. Pizza has been up. Emma, good morning. Jay, good morning. Lee, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Jairo, good morning. Flamingo, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Joel, good morning. Cool, good morning. YW, good morning. Robert, good morning. Sohail, good morning. Sick Money, let's go. How come you haven't joined us yet, Sick Money? What are you waiting for? I'm gonna find you. Find you. Ahmad, good morning. CM, good morning. Chada, good morning. Coney, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Elisa, good morning. Tam, good morning. Yeah, thank you. Tony, good morning. X, good morning. Context, that's you? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mario, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay, let's see. Anything changed here? Trip is still looking like a good name, isn't it? Like it's still looking for that $2 resistance here. I'll take a look at SPY in a second because Pizza wants to cook SPY, but yeah, there's a lot of resistance on this one here, $2, which is a bit annoying. So we'll see if that thing can break above it at some point. Alrighty. SPY. I was looking at this top here, Peter, earlier. I was like, okay, that's that's a double top, that's a short, but had to get ready for the stream. So then I just stopped paying attention. But that would have been a nice little top there. Not quite sure what's gonna happen today. I still feel like we're gonna get sell-offs. Do we get those sell-offs though after a scam? 575. Can you imagine? We'll see. Yeah, I mean, we are definitely in that time where we should be getting dips. I saw a post this morning somewhere that someone was looking for minus 10% between September and October. So probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Yeah, PPCB has been I don't like that one as much as this one though. If it can break out. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Justin. Versats, good morning. Patrick, good morning. Sock Monkey, yo. Good morning, Richard. Good morning. Hello. Exactly, Archer. I think again, I think we might as well get those sell-offs now because if the Fed does cut rates, then that thing is gonna cook right back up. So if it's gonna sell off, it might as well sell off now before we get to the next rate cut in September. And if they don't cut rates, then we're definitely gonna get a 10%, a 10% dip. So, but yeah, who knows? Maybe they don't cut rates until 2026. And then Powell is like, "See ya. I left you guys with the present. Here you go. Here's your rate cut." Right? Yeah, Trip is just fighting this $2 resistance here. Fight. NBY. Obviously, we're gonna be looking at this one today. Really good stonk, good performance. There seems to be a lot of resistance here between $1.15 and $1.20, so that's going to be the range to break. But yeah, this one's done well this morning. A little bit annoying, I think, when you look at the price action, right? But at the very least, it's testing the highs of the day, so that's always a good thing. So yeah, NBY looks good. TIVC looked good earlier. It just kind of seems a bit sussy now, though. Still above the 200 EMA, but this would be this is going to be one of those names where we need like it to perform at the open to yeah. Guess who got inside Discord? Carl, let's go. Me, see, let's go. What did you do differently, Carl? Good job. Yep. And for the most part, yesterday too, Winterfell. Flat, flat, flat. Snipes, good morning. Hello. You like rockets this morning, Patrick? Okay. Yeah. I think I have rockets somewhere up here. I think it just needed to break out. There's rockets. Actually, rockets is breaking out. It broke above that little triple top there. 380. Nothing too crazy. And then your next resistance is $4 there. The first candle in pre-market was $4. But yeah, so 380 to $4. Uh, Carl, yeah, it's always the email, right? Whenever people say, "Oh, I can't seem to figure it out," like I can't connect my YouTube to my Discord, it's not working. It's always the email because they have multiple emails that are not working. Pizza. Yeah, it's always the email. You're either connecting with an email that you didn't pay with, like something like that. So yeah, Trip is still fighting here. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Hey yo, Dan. Good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you this morning, Dan? There we go, Trip. There we go. So, like I said, I like this one more than I like the other one. Even though we're kind of struggling at $2, it still looks really interesting. Uh, yeah. So let's see if we can break out and stay above $2 here. $2. Okay, and then DFLI. You're looking for the volume on that thing. Your broker should. Interesting. That volume is most likely a combination of like last night and this morning, though. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Interesting. I'll come back to that. Rhyme. I'll take a look. No more baby goats. Legends Pro. Hey yo, Stephanie. Welcome. Yeah, so we will have a class on Friday for the Legends Pro and the Goats and the lifetime members. So Friday after the close, we'll have a class. And the whole intention with that class will be to go back and look at, a top performing name from each day of the week, and then just look for entries and exits, right? So you kind of learn from, previous plays, so you kind of know what to do next time. Alrighty, so but again, keep in mind though that's only for the new membership level, right? And then the goats and the lifetimes. Cool, cool. Let's see. Five honesty dirt. Yeah, don't get scammed. I promise you, I'm not sending you friend request in Discord. I am not. What's my favorite stock? First day looking for green today. Let's go. See, Grants. Yeah, welcome. My favorite name for now is Trip. Right. Even though NBY looks really good as well, looks very very good. TIVC is going to be one for the open. We'll see if we can consolidate above the 200 EMA and then pop at the open. And then there's a whole bunch of other names like SISI, right? We talked about this one a week ago, last week, remember? When they did the split, right? We wanted to pay attention to this thing here just because the float was super low. So they finally pumped it today. And then Rocket looks good. Rocket is looking for $4. So there are a whole bunch of good names, a whole bunch, right? So we'll see how 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 they perform going into the open. Alrighty. Let's see. There we go. Peter. 5 minutes, guys. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? BNZI, Grant. Let's take a look. Yeah, let me look at some of these names you guys are looking at here. Let's do a bit of a so BNZI. Whenever you have a question, just let me know what your position is or what you're thinking, and then I'll kind of tell you what I'm thinking. Alrighty. There's not a whole lot happening here with this one, like zero, nothing at all. Alrighty. The good thing for this one though is that they've done a split. The float is a bit smaller, and you're sitting closer to the bottom here. So as long as that thing stays above $2.80, right? So 280, not too bad, right? If it breaks down though, you don't want to be in it because it could sell off a lot. So for now, it doesn't look bad just because it's sitting closer to a daily support zone. Other than that though, like if you're looking for momentum, there's no momentum here. Alrighty, there's just nothing. Maybe at some point though, if we can break above that 200 EMA, so a break of like $3.30, maybe that will signal a bit of momentum. Alrighty. Trip, I wouldn't just be buying Trip just because you want to buy Trip. Already, we're clearly at $2 resistance here, and we're approaching the open. So, as we can like these names as much as we want, but they still need to perform at the open. Alrighty, so for now, you don't want to be getting into a brand new position unless we're clearing $2 and holding, or we're maybe dipping to the 180s, 170s, or something like that. Cool. So don't make any crazy decisions at the open, please. Right. CIVC, like I said, this one's gonna be one for the open just because it's consolidating, it's holding that 200 EMA, and it did well in pre-market. So I know we like to pick our favorite names, and we ask because we want to ask, not because that's the name that we're like, okay, this is the one, right? Because way too often we have a name that's going into the open, and then that changes right away at the open, right? What's my take on Rhyme? Yeah, if you're holding anything and you need help, now is the time to ask. Rhyme is the same thing as the other one we just looked at. New, it's not really doing very much. Like it's like nothing at all, right? So it had a pop in pre-market and then came all the way down. Again, similar story. The good thing here though is that it's holding like $2.35. So if you're interested in this, as long as it stays above 235, 230, you should be okay. Good morning, Larry. Ready? Good morning, Jason. Let's make some monies, please. Is the top gainers channel gone? It is not gone. It's in Discord. And if anything, the list from the top gainers has been posted. It's posted in Stock General 5 minutes before the open every morning. So you can always just take a look at Stock General, and it's going to be posted in there. NBY, yeah, NBY. Too much resistance, right? Especially going into the open. 2 minutes to the open, people like to take profits at resistance. Olu, where have you been? Good morning. Yeah, so resistance for NBY there, right? So you can kind of see how people are taking some gains going into the open. Like Trip is at $2 resistance, profit taking, right? So PPCB is doing okay though. It's holding up the retest of the 200 EMA there and the 50. So PPCB with a nice little pop. And SISI is looking good too, right? So nice little pop. So we have some of these names popping at the open. Samuel, AUUD, looked at that one earlier, and it wasn't doing much, and it still isn't doing much. If this is something you're interested in, there's a whole bunch of supply up there, but you kind of needed to stay above the 265 or a break above 285, 290, above the VWAP, and then maybe we can kind of venture into that supply zone. The S&P is still pushing up for that resistance, so I don't know if it's going to hit that resistance and get slapped, or if it's going to break out and go boom skis. Cool. So we are ready. You ready? You ready for chaos, guys? Ready, ready. Here we go. Here we go. Boomskis, please, Jeff. Brian, good morning. Gus, good morning. Let's go, Gus. Welcome to the community. Been watching for 2 weeks. La 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 la. Love it. Welcome. Stephanie, we just looked at NBY, right? So NBY needs to break out. So $1.15 is the level we need to break for continuation. I think Justin's looking for 118 for a reason. Alrighty, and then your support for now is closer to $1 here for NBY. So just stay above $1. I still like this thing. Um, Probably one of those names we're going to be talking about quite a bit today, right? So it just needs to break out though, and here we go. It's looking for that $1.15 and then the pre-market high. Why is it dropping so much? NVIDIA, the entire market's been selling off, right? Super extended. So here we go, NBY. So we're hitting that 115 again and then stalling. Again, patience at the open, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Randy, welcome to the Legends Pro level. Let's go. So with the Legends Pro level, we're gonna do a class tomorrow, and then next weekend we're gonna do a general Q&A for everybody, and then the following weekend we're gonna do a specific topic, or we're gonna do another uh, entries exit class, and then the following week we're gonna do a specific topic for the Legends Pro. So that's kind of the schedule for now. We'll talk about that later today. Again, patience at the open, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Rocket with a nice pop. Same thing with PPCB. um, yeah. Same thing with PPCB, but if you're not sure what to do, just kind of sit back and relax. Sit back and relax for a few minutes here. Alrighty? There's no rush at all. See, Trip, like I said, unless Trip is dipping into the 70s there, right? And consolidating 80s, 70s, or breaking above $2, you don't want to touch it. Alrighty? You don't want to be buying stocks at resistance going into pre-market because you're going to end up getting in trouble. NTAT. TIVC, watch that 200 EMA for a bit of consolidation. Nothing happening there yet, but we'll keep an eye on that 200 EMA. Alrighty. NBY for some reason just can't seem to break out yet, but maybe once it actually does, maybe the volume will kick in, and I'll go from there. SISI, you have a bit of support if you're interested in this one, between $7 and 690. So SISI, hopefully, it can stay above that. You can tell like we have so many names and they all look so chaotic, huh? Like just chaos all over the place. Just chaos. This is why some people will wait like 5 minutes, 15 minutes, the first 30 minutes before they make a decision. You know? Yeah. So again, NBY we still like. It's holding the dollar level. It just needs to break and actually stay above it. Trip is selling off into the 70s there, so you're looking for a bit of consolidation if you're interested in this one. So let that thing give you a higher low, something like that, and then push back up. SISI is holding that 7 to 690 for now, so that's a good thing. Nice little pop there, back to 750 here. Back to 750. The S&P, oof, that's quite the crazy candle, huh? Dang, look at the size of that candle. Shish. What's happening with the with SPY there and those candles? Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. You did? You took it? Okay, there goes NBY. So NBY is testing the highs of the day now. Testing the highs, 118. And then $1.20, which is the usual level, right? So Hill, again, I'm not sure what your question is with that. I almost want to just move this line up there to like $1.20, and then we can leave it there for now. It looks like Trip is holding that 50 EMA. The 50 EMA. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, NBY is just having a hard time there. TIVC just seems like it's consolidating for now, right? At the 50. Just consolidating for now. NBY looks like one of the better ones, doesn't it? Like it's super, super slow, but it looks like one of the best ones. So yeah, there goes $1.20 NBY, guys. Super, 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 super slow. But yeah, super, super, super slow. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NBY. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NBY. Yeah, it's gonna need to break above that $1.20 level. There goes $1.23. Slow and steady. Honestly, sometimes on days like these ones, the best stocks are the ones that are slow, anyways. Right? Like when you have all of these random names all over the place. Sometimes it's usually best to just go with the slow one. Yeah, it feels like one of those days where like we're having to wait 30 minutes for like levels to kind of show up, and then we can go from there. Um, Randy, what's your Discord name? Let me know in the chat. What's your Discord name? Please and thank you. Let me know. Yeah. I mean, those candles are holding up above $1.20 for now, so that's good. Open is flying. Send it. Send it, send it, send it. Yeah. Stephanie, what's your question for SISI? What's your question? I mean, it technically is still kind of holding that demand zone. So the green zone at the bottom, it's holding it for now, right? So if you look all the way to the left-hand side, you can see that this level has been good, right? It's constantly bouncing up this level. So you needed to stay above that level if you're in it. Alrighty? So you needed to stay above that level if you're playing with it. It's trying to hold. AUUD is also trying to hold that demand zone, which is good. All right, so finally breaking above the VWAP here, so that's not too bad. That's your username, Randy, in Discord. Okay. Okay, you're good to go. Thank you. Yeah, when you sign up for the Legends Pro level, just let me know what your Discord username is. Pretty please. Pretty please. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, you're good. Trip, yeah, Trip just hasn't consolidated yet at all, right? So as much as we like this name, this is why it's always advisable to like just be patient at the open. There's just no consolidation here. Alrighty, just a zero. So maybe retesting this last breakout line, right? Closer to $1.60, maybe. Maybe that'd be a good thing. SISI, Stephanie, it's still holding that bottom, right? So are you in a position? Let me know. So SISI has been holding this, below $7 range. Jeff, it better. So back to 720 there, but it's all over the place. All over the place. Let me take a look at MYO. What are we at? 116? Yeah, that thing is just playing games with us at this point, Jeff. The good thing is like we pick the support, we pick a good level. We just don't know when the actual run is gonna come, right? Same thing with the other stupid stock. Easy go, right? Good range close to 35 cents, and then it just plays games. SI is at 740 now, so nice pop. There you go, 750. That was a good level in that green zone at the bottom, right? It's a really good base there. Let's see. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. You're pretty much done for the day, Patrick. You made your goal already. What did you play with? What did you play with? AUUD is actually looking quite good. Slow and steady on this one. Yeah, back above $3 here. That's okay, Jeff. Yeah. 110, 123. I like that a lot, Grants, right? Nothing, no greed, right? Just gains. Right? Any warning signs, you take the monies and you move on, right? So I like that. Well done. Good jobs. Good job. The only issue with AUUD is that supply zone here. That's the only downside, the red zone. Uh, let's take a look. Trip. That's your entry price. Good. I like that. I almost wanted that thing to get closer to this uptrend here, but closer to 160. Let's see. There you go. How's it doing? It's doing okay. It's still in the same range. That's the annoying part, tracks. How do you get the red zones and the green zones as an indicator, Jason? You haven't watched the video, Jason. Come on. So if you go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord, that's the indicator that I'm using. I also explained it in the video that I did over the weekend. So if you haven't watched that, I would recommend you do. I would recommend you do. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot of volume here and a whole bunch of breakouts. I think it's because the market's red and we're also in just that time of the month. Just that cycle. Um, there we go. Yeah, PSLK doesn't look too bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that was a good pop for CC though. SISI all the way to 770 there, and then came back down to the bottom again. So this one seems to just be in the range here. NB at this point is honestly just annoying. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, that was a good sell in the 120s, it seems now, right? For NBY. Yeah. So you're looking for that $1 to hold now if you're still in the position. Z rider. Like everything just seems to be going up and down in the same range. Okay, let me pull up BSLK here. Even this one's done well, but it's only up 20%, right? So $10 resistance. So we're still in that same range we were in yesterday. Look at SPY, guys. That resistance was really resistance for SPY, wasn't it? Right, that was really the top there. Let's go, Sky. Yeah, that resistance really was that resistance. So that thing got entered. I wonder if we just keep selling off like this and making brand new lows. Or do we actually hit a bottom here and then bounce a little bit? AMD puts? Whew, well done. Well done. Look at that. Virus is just smiling. Just smiling. but we mentioned that earlier, right, Peter? Like look at that. Look at that 5-minute chart, right? You can see the top of the range. That's what we talked about, right? So it really was resistance. Is what I'm saying. And now the damn thing's just getting slapped. Just slapped. Sitting on puts, 60%. I like it. Doo-doo. 60% on the puts. Yeah, with the market selling off like that, I think it's holding some of these names back. And BSLK is really looking for that $10 potential break here. NBY is holding $1, so that's a good thing, right? And there goes BSLK with a $10 break. Today's gonna be another one of those like random scalp days, which is annoying. With the announcement, market will bleed a bit. I don't think it's the DJT thing, Sam. I think it's just August. August is just like this, right? Prime AO. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. There you go, Jeff. Ah, Peter. Ah, there you go. Spy's just getting slapped left and right. Slap. Mm, and there goes brand new lows. Yeah, maybe above like 160. At Jewel. Yeah, probably the best thing to do, Pizza, because that's a lot of blood there. Spy's like, welcome to August, everybody. Welcome to August. Welcome to August. Sheesh. But do you stay in that position? That's a decision you're supposed to make, though, right? That's a decision you're supposed to have made. Yeah, NBY to me still looks okay as long as it stays above $1, right? But you have to make that decision, right? So $1.20 resistance, $1 support. As long as you stay above $1, to me it's okay. But you have to make that decision. I know, right, Sam? Spy's like, hey guys, I know August is supposed to be violent, but I was a bit late to the party, but here I am now. Here I am. Well done, Virus. 124 daily goal with that one trade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here you go. Sheesh, the markets are looking bloody. Bloody. Shish. Watch, we're just gonna keep dumping like that, huh? Just dumping. So hopefully you save some monies to buy the dipskis. But again, August is just like that. Right? We've come to expect it at this point. You know? We've come to expect the violence. Maybe I bet you we have a bit of support the closer we get to that 635. Closer to 635, a little bit of support there. Closer. Dang virus. That thing is said you should have stayed. That's okay. You made your daily goal. Daily goal. Dan, are you scalping anything? MNQ? MNQ. uh, anyways, so looking at some of these other names, everything still just seems to be going sideways. I like that Trip is now sitting closer to 160 and that support, right? So let's see if we can stay above that bottom there. TIVC has just been selling off. There's really not a whole lot going on, right? So most of these names are just going sideways here. Just sideways. Short only? Yeah. Today's the day for that, Dan. Yeah, today's the day. Just be careful, Sam, with your put. You're buying a put. You're buying a put as the markets are sitting at the bottom, right? So in a demand zone. So just be careful with that, please. Alrighty, just be careful. Just be careful. THR is moving a little bit. Okay, let's take a look. There you go. Yeah, a bit of a bounce up the bottom there into the supply zone, obviously. Yeah, see if we can get another higher low here for a scalp. There we go. Trump vows to hold approval for la 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 la. Okay. There's no springs on the trampoline. Ah, my goodness, they are slapping it. The trampoline says, "Please, I am fragile." But yeah. So just be patient today, guys. Please. Pre-market was nice, right? Like pre-market was nice. Um, Pre-market was very nice. As soon as the market opens, it's just chaos all over the place. So even if you're not sure what to do, just sit back and relax. Right? Trades don't need to be executed every day if the market's confusing. Right? Don't trade tired on a mobile phone, James. Yeah. Right. Pre-market was easy. You had the news. You had beautiful technicals. As soon as the market opens, now you have to deal with the entire market. Right? Not just that specific name. So that's the annoying thing here at the open. There we go. THAR is looking good though. I think it's pushing all the way in there. So the pre-market double top was right there, around $1.80. So Palantir calls depends how long you get them for, right? Because again, we're in August, the markets are selling off. Obviously, the time to be looking for those calls, right? But like, are you looking at it for a scalp today? Yeah, exactly. You need time. Exactly, virus. Especially now, you need time. Exactly, Rob. Everybody ate in pre-market in Discord, right? So I woke up and all I saw was gains. Gains here, gains there, gains here, right? So yeah. Yeah. If you're buying calls now, you definitely need time. Definitely need time. There we go. THR is looking good. Looking very, very good. uh, nice pop there. Let's see if this candle can close above $1.80, $1.85 though, and then get rid of that supply zone. Nice push, really nice push. Really, really nice push. NBY is still holding $1. SPY. For long-term investments, 2%. SPY isn't down 2%, right? SPY is down less than 1%. I think if you're interested, Lion, you definitely scale in slowly. right? Because if you look at this, so look at this cycle, right? We've talked about this. It's only coming to fruition now, but look at this, right? So August is one of those months where like you can see blood, 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 from September to October, right? So we usually hit the high, like end of July going into August, and then violence all the way to end of October, and then we start rocking into the end of the year, right? So I think if you're interested, like these are nice dip skis, especially if you're looking at even individual stocks. If you're looking for individual stocks, those are down a lot more, but you need to scale in slowly because we could easily keep selling off, right? And like I said, it always seems like there's a catalyst to drive it down. No, it's just the time of the market. It's just that time in the market. Send it, Jeff. Send it. This one's looking very, very good, right? THAR. That was a really nice breakout. The only downside again is that supply zone, but nice. Yeah, not what? Pizza? Hey, Rob, are you admitting? Are you seeing this violence, Rob? Are you seeing this? Where are your NQ shorts? ES shorts, Rob. I know, Peter. I saw. Do I have any thoughts on Trip? I do, right? Make sure we stay above that 200 EMA. How is CC doing, Stephanie? You should have taken your gains if you're in this, right? When we were looking at this, it was at that nice bottom, but it also went to the resistance, right? Resistance, resistance. So you should have taken the monies on that for sure. Should have taken the monies on that. Well, you're lucky Dan is also shorting today. You're lucky. Otherwise, Rob, violence. But yeah, the markets are seeing some blood. Let's see how much of a bounce we can get before the next batch of chaos. Watch the markets, turn around and go boom skis. But yeah, Lion, what are you looking for? Though? Are you looking for the index? Or are you looking for an individual stock? JCN, the answer hasn't changed, right? To NBY. What's your position? Let me know. I don't know why he's telling me about his butthole, Jeff. I don't know. Yeah, Grant, it's super super weak, isn't it? Right. So, are you in a position? Let me know. If you have a question, guys, always let me know. For now, I think final line in the sand here. Maybe for this one is this 200 EMA, so the white line. If you're interested, though, I think you want to give it a second to consolidate. If it's not consolidating, this is weakness. Alrighty, weakness. And again, the one that's been performing so far is THAR. If you're still holding THAR, or if you made money in this one, type yes in the chat because Alex made some money. Alex, let's go. Well done. 164 to 194. Beautiful, Alex. I like that. Yeah. You're in at 170, Grant? Okay. Where's your stop loss at? Where's your stop loss at? I'm really hoping it can find a way to start consolidating around that level and then push back up. So you're not in a horrible position, but that thing needs to start consolidating somewhere there. Yeah. Use those stop losses though, guys. So Grant, yeah, you put a stop loss, please. Alex, good job on the scalp. Yeah. One put and it cooked spikes 400%. I wish you got filled on all of them. That would have been really nice. Still good though. You made money, Daryl. Good job. Well done. Yeah, especially you selling right below $2, Alex. Right, psychological wall. Beautiful exit. Congratulations. I like that. Yeah, so it's sitting at 160. It's trying to consolidate here, Grant. Let's hope that it, can find a way to bounce back up. Uh, off a weak hands. In other words, he was explaining to me he was a gambler. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. Stop losses are annoying when you don't set them properly, right? And they're also annoying. Um, But the whole point of a stop loss is risk management, right? Because you can be in one stock and you don't set a stop loss and it destroys your account. It only takes one. Yeah. So THAR is definitely looking like the better name. Trip is trying to hold that 160, so a bit of a pop up the 200 EMA they grant, right? So let's hope that it can continue to hold. SPY is getting destroyed. My goodness. Sheesh. Like every pop is met by violence. Every pop met by violence. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Okay, perfect. Okay. I just want to look at some of these other positions here and then go from there. Okay. Yeah, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Alrighty, I would really appreciate that. Pretty please. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Please and thank you. Let's get to 100 likes. Anyways, we have a new member, Alex. Welcome to Legends, Alex. Let me get you an invite link here to join us in Discord already. So again, Alex, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, pre-market was the play today. So if you're not a member, you're really missing out on that early morning price action when it's easier. Yeah, like the first hour like this, right? Chaos, just chaos all over the place. So yeah, welcome, Alex. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay, perfect. There we go. Do you sell? Do you have a stop loss, George? Do you have a stop loss? Nicholas, Neo, what's your position in Neo? It's been a long time since I looked at that one. Damn, Spy is just getting entat. Entat. Yeah, let me know where your position is. I'll take a look. Alrighty? Let me know. In okay, sounds good. Perfect. Trip is still holding that Grant still holding that 160, right? So it's really trying. Really trying. So Neo, you're in at $4.56. So you're green in that position, which is perfect. Actually, Neo looks like you're you had major resistance here. So this is December 2024, right? To now. So look at this, right? Lots of resistance there. Anytime you get close to 525.30, it seems to be a problem. I like your entry though. So I would definitely be putting a stop loss it like in the high fours and hoping that we break above 530. If not, you might just have to take your gains, you know, like and around this level because it's been failing there for a long time. Alrighty. So yeah, your entry is good. You're just at resistance. Yeah. Okay. Should you cut Django PPCB? You're in at $6.10. You're asking if you should cut the play. Yeah, you held that thing all the way down. You must have bought this thing. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You FOMOed at the top. Like you looked at this and you're like, ooh, baby, let me FOMO right below the supply zone. Right. These are some of the things that members don't do because they can see the supply zones. Right. So simple stuff like that can save you a lot of money. So should you sell that position now? I think you should put a stop loss, and move it up as the stock goes up. Django. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're welcome, Nicholas. -$2, Lion. Don't worry, you'll be okay. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? Like, you just want to scale in, right? Because if you're just looking for like the perfect timing, you're gonna end up missing it. Yeah, let's go. GLE. Let's take a look. GLE. WX. What's your position? Yeah, the GLE looks like the last thing we just looked at. Chaos. Yeah, I'm not sure what your question is here though, but that was a nice pop if you took your gains because now it's selling off. Now it's just coming all the way back down. Your next support is around 85 cents. So that's quite the drop there. Quite the drop. Do, do, do. Let's see. There we go. Trip is really trying. So there goes 170. Grant, are you still in that position? You better say yes because you're back to 170, right? A few of you guys were in Trip, right? So Trip has done a good job holding that 200 EMA. Right, Grant, are you still in there? Because you're back to break even now. Yeah. So that 200 EMA, right? Bit of a gamble spot there, but it seems like it's working. There it goes. 163. Good. Yeah. Good. 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 Yeah. Where's Grant? I So 160 held, and let's see if it can stay above 172. So David is in there as well. 172. So that 200 EMA was the gamble spot. Good job, CM. All right, let's see if that thing has enough volume to keep pushing now. No, 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 no. $170. We give away. Yep. Smash a like, guys. Rob is gonna do a giveaway if you smash a like. Alrighty. Smash a like. There we go. You liked? Good. Yeah, keep smashing the like. What's Spy doing now? Whew, that's quite the sell-off. Yeah, don't look at your accounts today, guys. You're gonna see violence. Don't look. You're gonna see blood. Thank you for smashing the like. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Nicholas, yes. Yes. Why do I feel like I do I why do I feel like I Nicholas, where you from? So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you do want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty, come join us. Cool. Spy looks like they want to slap it again, huh? My goodness, Spy looks like it wants violence again. Shish, that thing is looking so weak right now. Let's go. There we go. Okay, sounds good, Rob. I like it. Yeah, so don't forget to smash the like, guys. Rob will give away an algo for a month. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, THAR. What are we back? Back to $2. Good. Back above $2. 210. So your next resistance is $2.15. On how to join, yes. So if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend Pro, or the Goat level, whichever one you think you need. Alrighty. So whichever one you think you need, that's the one you need to sign up for. But at the very least, not the sold out levels. Yeah. Long Spy. uh, maybe, maybe. But every pop seems to be shortable for now, though. So just be careful, Pavan. Every pop seems to be a short for now. So just be careful. Alrighty. Just in case. Do. Good job, Sniper. Good job. There goes 215. That's looking good. Yeah, this one's definitely been the better performer today. Right. Scotty, definitely. uh, there you go, $2.15. You need the algo, Thomas. Yeah. Once you join back, just go to the Bull by Algo channel in Discord, and then you should be good. Again, Trip is still doing okay. Right, still holding that 160. It does kind of feel like you need a bit of a breakout here for Trip, but it's trying to. Oh yeah, Nicholas. I don't remember, especially if you're not a member. Yeah, because we don't interact like every day, you know. You know. There we go. You used to be. Oh yeah, I think I remember you now, Nicholas. I just don't remember where you're from now. Yeah, patience, especially now. Here we go. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, trip is really slow, but at least if you waited for that 160, you're green on that position. At the very least, you can kind of see that resistance right around 215 here for THAR, and then as soon as I say it, it breaks above it. So let's see if we can close the candle above, because we're right back below. So 215 is the problem, and then obviously 220 is usually an issue as well. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding THAR. Yeah, that's this one's been the better name today. Right. Yeah, nice push. Yeah, Trip is really fighting there. Hmm. 147. Good OB. Well done. You just sold A. Good job. 162, 215 work. I like that a lot. Good scalp. Good scalp. It's really wanting to break out, but it's still resistance. So make sure you're moving your stop losses up on this one. With Robinhood, or no, it's a separate system, Gus. It's TradingView, right? So Robinhood doesn't have a good system for technical analysis, so that's not been a. It's not right to use it on Robinhood, right? So it's just TradingView. So this system that this platform that I'm using, um, ready? Yeah, if you're not sure how to use TradingView, there's a video in the education section that shows you how to. So you can see that resistance, right? $2.15 ish to 220. Like this whole area is a problem. Yeah. Potentially, or retest, Stephanie. PPCB for even a few shares will Django. If you'd be so so kind. If you'd be so kind. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, just make sure you don't hold a bag on that position, Django, because you're wanting to be, yeah, don't hold a bag there, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, Trip doesn't look like it's done yet. The not Trip, THAR. It wants to test that level again. Like it really, really wants to. It's like, hey, can you let me break out, please? Can you let me do it? Let's see. Come on, you can do it. There goes 220 again. Another retest of that supply, but it's not quite breaking out yet, so still resistance. And so that little 5 cents there is a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. Pavan, did you take a long on that dip there or no? Did you take a long? Hmm. Yeah, this 220 is a bit of a problem there, so not quite holding it. Having a hard time. So again, make sure you're scaling out or you're putting your stop losses, whatever you need to do, right? Whatever you need to do. Yeah, that was a perfect sell area though. Good job, work. Good jobs. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that the trip is struggling with like the 70-71. You can see like the level that it needs to break above. Right? Like it's really struggling there. You're waiting for a second cycle? Okay. Pizza, sorry yo. All right. Uh Z Rider, well, thank you very much. Yeah, come join us in Discord, Z. Make some monies. Alrighty. So for now, for THAR, we either need to dip um between 190 and 180 there, or we need to break above 220 for the next run. So just a watch for now, right? So retest that last level or breakout. But this one's definitely been the better performer today compared to everything else. And everything else is popping and dipping. NBI is still just chilling here around $1, even though it broke below. But yeah, so this one's been the better name today. Been the better stonk. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Let's go work. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've gotten better exits. Let's go. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, love it. Yeah. So, and this is why we talk about these levels together, right? Because you sold that thing, no hesitation, right? So resistance, right? And now look at it. So you've saved a little bit of monies there. So our next level, like I said, you'll look for closer to 190 to 180. So let's see if we can dip closer to this range and hold, and then go from there. So good job. Love it. Thank you again. You sold for break even, Chris. Yeah, that's better than staying in there and being red, right? So I don't mind that at all. No, Jeff, he is not. He is not. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Peter's. But why did the music stop? Because someone called me. I don't know who called me. Someone says hello, my long lost friend. Um, unbelievable. Stopped my music. That's what happened. I extreme fear greed. Yeah. As long as you're making money, Archer. As long as you're making money. As long as you're making money, I don't mind. Yeah, it looks like that last rally there was a rally to get slapped back down, which for the most part is to be expected. And yeah, Spy's retesting the bottom again, isn't it? Right, super super weak. Yeah, let's go, Archer. Come on, this is The red market is your market, the red market is your market. So let's see if we make brand new bottoms here, because it kind of looks like we want to, you know shish. Yeah, we're gonna be down 1% in no time here for SPY. 1% for the day. Minus 1%. Slow. Yeah, exactly, Floyd. It's really, really slow. And especially when you see that supply zone and installing, honestly, and this is why we say sometimes you have a good entry, but the stock isn't giving you what you want. You just have to take what it's giving you. So, and it's all about that decision making, right? Like, it's just all about the decision making. Um, like when it comes to trading, you're getting paid. Like, most of the time, you're waiting, right? You get paid to do nothing when it comes to trading, right? You have to wait and wait and wait and wait, and then this make a decision, right? So it's that 20% of the time where you're making a decision. Uh, yeah, that's when they're paying you. 50. Yep, agreed, agreed. We just made brand new lows, actually. We just made brand new lows there. So definitely not looking too hot. Not too hot. And then TIVC has done absolutely nothing today. Nothing at all. Nothing. Eric, nice move on SISI. Okay, let's see here. So we've talked about this one a bit. This was a swing play, right? Easy go, Jeff. Easy go has been annoying, hasn't it? Right? Like, you know what's funny, Jeff? It went down to that 35 cents ish again, and then back to the 40s. Like, it's every day it's doing this. Yep, exactly, Floyd. Pizza. Yep, yep. It did. Yep. Yeah, stuff like that will piss you off. THAR is really slow now. Really, really slow. Really, really slow. And the S&P is just looking for brand new bottoms. Why? Because bottoms is the only thing that it can do well. That's the only thing it can do well. So a low of 633.59. PLTZ, Palantir, for example. Yeah, run. As long as you're managing it properly, though, right? Jeff, at least you're green on all of them, Jeff. You know, at least you're green on all of them. Isn't that all that matters? Ah, it's all that matters. Ah. Oh, too funny. Where's Jax? IXHL is up 10%. I mean, that kind of seems like the right moves, especially today. Easy go, 41 pennies. When's this thing gonna cook, Jeff? Don't worry, it's gonna cook. Don't worry, Jeff. As soon as it breaks above 45 cents, woof. Just wait for the chaos. This was a really good curl, by the way, for GLE. Really good curl. Really, really good curl. So yeah, that was actually quite nice. Then we're slowly curling back above the back above $2 for THAR as well. Slow curlies. Captain Barcode. Yeah, that's why sometimes I don't like swing plays, Jeff. I'd rather play with, look for entries on something that's like now, now, now. Yeah, there goes 206 here for THAR. THAR. $2.06. 207. THAR 208. That's super slow, isn't it? Like super, super slow. Super, super, super slow. Let's go, Jeff. 5%. It's better than what Misty's giving right now, with these Reds and Coney. So, MWG with a nice little pop there. MWG. There goes 211. So nice little curly back up, right? Again, we're approaching that supply zone, so that's obviously a problem. But nice little curl there. We never quite made it to the circle, but we did consolidate and curl on a retest area, technically. Right, so there goes 211 again. I think the problem now is we have this supply zone here, so people are going to be scared of that. Scared of that. Come on, you can do it. We just had to talk about it on stream, Jeff. Yeah, EVGL, Easy Go. Yeah, again, but Jeff, that this has been the support for days now, right? So 36, 35, 36, 30. Every day we've been to that level and back to the 40s. So it really just needs to break out. Like really, really just needs to break out. Should be good for today. Yeah. Okay. Easy go. 210. There you go, Joel. There you go. Well done. Yeah, I like it. Good job. Right? Well done. Are you green for the day, Joel? Pyro, it really has been. Are you good? Are you green for the day? Salad, what's your question? What's your question? Won't it hit the previous high? That's not a question. I wish I could answer that question, Hassan. I really wish I could answer that question. You know? uh oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's still just sitting at $1, not really doing much. Until I look at your portfolio, that's okay though. There's nothing you can do about that, Joel, and it's gonna come back. So don't worry about that stuff. Don't worry about that stuff. Alrighty. There we go. Let's do. Choo, 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 choo. Ooh, spies. Oh, there we go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That's a nice pop. Look at that. Floyd, did you exit your position? Did you exit your position, Floyd? Look at that. Boom skis. Woo. Type yes in the chat if you got into you did. Love it. Look at that. Right? Isn't that exactly what we talked about on our one-on-one? Boom skis. Boom skis. If you're not a gold member, guys, you're really missing out. You're missing out big time. So yeah, there you go. So love it. 225. There you go, Hassan. Well done. Yeah, this has been the best one today, right? Trip is still trying to go back for 170. Like Trip isn't giving up yet. If you got back into THAR, type yes in the chat. If you got back into this one, type yes in the chat. You never did? Okay. The only reason I asked is because I saw the entry and I thought you would take it. That's the only reason. So again, type yes in the chat if you got back into this one. Yeah, Bradley, well done. 230, good job. BB, well done. $1,400, RK, well done. Yeah. OB, good job on the exit there. Well done, guys. Right. So when that line, so that 5 cent range there, Baldman. Alrighty. If you missed the entry, I wouldn't be looking for that level though, unless we're actually consolidating there. Cool. Yeah, THAR has been the better performer today for sure. Been the better performer today. Love it. 7%. Let's go. $668. Good. Yeah. George, I do. Now you're driving? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I know. It just looked like the entry, Floyd. Yeah, that's okay. Winterfell. Yeah, that was a nice pop. Let's see if we can close above 235 here. Therefore, push to 250. Let's see if we can. Perfect. I like it. SPY made brand new lows again. Right. Today just seems like a weekday in the market, so be careful with your large cap names. Alrighty, just be careful. And if we really want to sell off, there's a lot more room to the downside. So there is a lot more room to the downside if we want to keep dipping. So again, if you're interested in stuff, just make sure your dollar cost averaging into these names, please. Alrighty, instead of thinking that we've dipped enough, because we're down 1% and we've been pumping along. So cool. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, don't be greedy. Today is not the day to be greedy. Right? Even though THAR looks nice. Looks very, very nice. Yep, C pop with a nice little pop there. Trip is still at 170 here, so yeah, I'm gonna put a line here just so we can kind of see what it's doing. I keep calling it 170. You're more so like you need to break above like 172, 173. Like you need to break above this entire range for a run. But this 160 was good though, right? It just hasn't had the volume to break out. So that looks okay. And then this one's been the best. Yeah. Um, like I could go into the whole explanation of when it would have been okay to get in, um, but it's a long conversation, Stephanie. So we have a lot of educational videos in Discord, right? We have the Goat membership. If you're really not sure when to get into some of these stocks, sign up for the Goat class, for the Goat membership, right? We're also gonna have a class on Friday, and we're gonna talk about entries and exits. Alrighty, we're gonna pick a stock from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and we're gonna go go over the stock and look at the potential entries. And honestly, um, this one should be on the list because this one's easy monies. Yeah, good job, T. Right, so easy monies, and there's a lot of resistance up here. So let's see if we can break out. Yeah. So again, if you wanna upgrade to the gold level, upgrade. Alrighty. If not, that's okay. Yeah. Let's go Z Rider. Yeah, look at that resistance, right? So, Z, welcome to Legends. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your Discord invite, Z. So click this link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay. So click that link and follow the steps in the in Discord. Let's see. So if you're looking to learn how like one-on-one entries and exits, that's the GOAT membership. So if you click this link at the bottom of the chat, Stephanie, click that link at the bottom from Nightbot. It's gonna show you the different levels of membership. So the GOAT, GOAT, the GOAT. Alrighty, but again, you can clearly see that resistance, right, guys? Right. So sometimes when you see resistance like this, you don't hesitate. Yeah, you don't hesitate because the money disappears, right? Look at that. T took the profits and then like a true criminal. Well done, T. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Mm, that's an interesting spot, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. There we go. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Suck monkey. Exactly. Exactly. Easy go. Easy go. Easy. Da, la, la. Anyways, so looking good. Again, this one's been a swing play, right? Super, super slow. Super, super slow. But if you're still swinging that from the 30s, you're happy with it, right? It's going to need to break out. But yeah, it's just going to need to break out at some point if it wants to cook. If it wants to cook. Here we go. The levels, Chris, take a look at the HT swing channel in Discord. So if you look at the 4 hour time frame, right? Look at this. Look at this, right? Every day so far, the entire week and last week, look at this, right? Every time we got close to this bottom, so 36, 35 cents, that's okay, right? But also every time we got closer to like 43 to 45, it was a problem. So it needs to break above the upside for more boom boom, you know. But yeah, you for now the entry's been missed, right? So now you need to wait for that breakout. Trip is doing okay still, guys, right? Super slow, but is doing okay. And then THAR, let's see what happens here with another push closer to 230. Been doing my education and I'm getting better and knowing more each day. Keep your chart simple, guys. Don't overcomplicate it, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go, Mello. Well done. Keep it simple. Chris, you're in at 35 cents. Ooh, beautiful. There you go. See? Beautiful. Yeah, you just need that breakout for easy go, right? You need the breakout there. Is it gonna break out this time? Who the hell knows? We hope it does, right? And Spy is still looking for the grave. Still looking for the grave. There we go. Kiss, kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Yep. Yeah, and then end of the week, Powell is speaking to Pavan. So Spy is looking super weak. Still looking super good. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, let me take a look. Chris, yeah, no, that's okay. Let me take a look. Okay. 560s spikes? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Here we go again for THAR, retesting that supply zone. Retesting the supply zone. Yeah, Trump needs to put out a tweet. Then okay. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of resistance here for this thing. Maybe today's the day Easy Go can actually cook, guys. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day. Maybe. It does need to break out though, so slow and steady. The easy entry was in the 30s. Now you're kind of needing it to break out before you look for a brand new position. Alrighty. There we go. Back to 230 again. Come on. You can do it. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Yeah. So let's see if we can actually close above, right? Above $2.35. That's the level. It's not doing it yet. So it's gonna need to break out. And then we can push some more. Push, push, push. So and then 250 is our next resistance. But obviously we're still having a hard time with this level here. Only thing to buy today, can you check it out? BRK the I'll take a look, sure. I will take a look ski. The B, this one. It's interesting that it's up 1% today. Nice. I mean, are you in this thing already, PC, or you're looking for a brand new entry? Are you in it already? You're most likely in this already. And if you are, it looks good. You're in? Okay, yeah, it looks good. Your next resistance is that daily candle, closer to 495. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's not a whole lot I can tell you. Is that a long term investment for you or a swing play? Okay, let's see. Okay. Hmm. There we go. New it has been, right? Every day this week so far. 35 cents. Yeah, that's your swing PC. Okay. Do you also have a stop loss you're moving up, or you're just waiting for that exact number? Mm, Wednesday. Come on, give us the breakout. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. I know, right, Tony? That thing has so much resistance, so that's why, like, up in this range you can see that red zone, right? Like, look at how much we've been failing up there. So this level is not the level, right, to be jumping in. So the green zone was nice, the red zone not so nice, so it's gonna need to break out. And then same thing for THAR here. So resistance, resistance, resistance. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Okay. You did, Z? Are you connected? Are you good to go in Discord? You're good to go, right? Or not? I think you're good to go. Yeah. Is your name Ike? Yeah, I think you're good to go. So yeah, make sure at some point you watch the very last video. You think so? Yeah, I think you're good to go too. Make sure at some point though, please, you watch the very last video in the Getting Started channel. It's gonna walk you through all the channels and everything. And then if you have any questions, just ask in Stock General. Okay. Welcome to the community. So watch that last video in the Getting Started channel and then spend some time in the education section, please. Alrighty, welcome. It's time for you to make monies. But at first, the education comes. Alrighty, so education first, and then the monies will come. So THAR is fighting here still. So this again, this has been the best looking name all day today, right? For the most part. So we need to close above that 235. And if we can, then we're looking for 250. $2.50. There we go. 236, 239, 240. Okay. 241. Okay. Good. That candle hasn't closed yet, so let's see where we decide to close at. You would think at this point it should be able to close. Okay. There we go, guys. Boom skis. There goes 250. Right, so one resistance straight to the next. Ooh, here we go. 250. Yeah. Corale. Let's go. If you're still in your position for THAR, type yes in the chat. Bonjour, Mosti. Bonjour. Ça va? Ça va bien? Yeah, type yes if you're still in your position. Just keep in mind your next supply zone is right here, right? This is your next supply zone. Alrighty? You just exited. Good job. Good scalp, right? Good job. So, I mean, you did sell the position, so you should be okay. Yes in the chat. Ça va bien et toi? I'm good, Musty. No. 250. Jason, good job. You just sold it as well, A? Yeah, you sold as well. 249. Good job, guys. Good job. So let's see if we can close above 250. And if we can, then we're looking for the next resistance. Joel, you're cooking. Cooking, Joel. I like this. I think part of the benefit of being, a part of a community too is, and which is something that we really need to like do better going forward, is I think to a certain degree, like if we focus on a name, like we have been focused on this one, THAR, it's very hard for you to stay in something else that's rubbish. You know what I mean? Right? Like NBY looked interesting earlier, right? But as soon as it's not performing, we just move on right away, right? So I think one of the benefits is if we can just focus on the right name and talk about the right levels, right? Look at that. Floyd, criminal. I knew it. Love it. Good job. Speaks Canadien? Oui. Ah. And look at Trip, guys. Sometimes when a stock isn't breaking out, just move on, right? Like, look at this. Resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 3, right? So Trip just couldn't break out. Yeah. No rate cuts. Yeah. I have a yeah, we'll see. Like I have a feeling we get to September and the Fed like who? What why? And then the markets just keep dipping, right? Dipping August. So and then we do a rate cut in 2026 and then the market cooks for like 6 months, and then you're like, where's the bubble? How come we're not crashing? Right? So yeah. Good job, Joel. 230 to 50. Yeah, green is good. So still looking good. Again, THAR is the best looking name for now, right? So let's see if we can keep cooking here. There it goes. Brand new boomskis. Brand new boomskis, guys. So good job on the scalps. I like that you guys are scalping this. There we go. And what are some of these other names here? Okay, perfect. Good morning, Bilal. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so you can see that our next supply zone is up here, right? So just be careful, right? But this has been good. Like this chart has been so good. Look at this, right? So good, so good, right? So nice performer here. Alrighty. So let's see if we can break out of this little supply zone, 115%. So make sure you're moving those the stop losses up or you're taking gains. Alrighty. Yeah, Floyd is a criminal. A criminal. Well done. Can't break out. So yeah. I'll send you this picture in Discord. Yeah, I can't seem to get the breakout yet on that. So until it does, you're not quite ready yet. There we go. Goat. Goat, Rob. Goat. Yup. Anyways, so you can see that we're failing in that supply zone. So this shouldn't be a massive surprise. Like, oh my goodness, but how come? How come? How come? No, 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 no. Resistance, right? We could honestly move this line up from 250, right, to the top of the supply zone, right below 260, and it would still work out perfectly, right? So I think that's what we should do actually, yeah. So yeah, maybe we go back and retest that last breakout. Even on the slow days, Rob. Even on the slow days. Yeah, yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So for now, there goes the dipski, right? So no one should be surprised. If you see the criminal selling, maybe it's a sign. Alrighty? Maybe it's a sign. If you see the criminals selling in the chat in the community, probably a sign. So resistance, take those gains and let's see what it does. Alrighty? So now we're retesting that last breakout. So this was the last level. We always come back and retest, right? If we can stay above this level and start curling, beautiful, right? And then we can push back up to that level again. Alrighty. Ends the day green? No, that's not possible. There's no way that happens. No way that happens. I mean, we are bouncing nicely though. Right, so we're bouncing up this 633 here. So pretty nice bounce. But red to green, not gonna happen. Bitcoin is green though. BTC is green. So the Bitcoin is green. Anyways, let's go back to THAR here, right? This is the one for today, for now, at least. Is this normal or what? Let's say you trade with $140 and make $14. What's the percentage there, Danny? Someone else do the math. You 10% is 1 second. There you go, 10%. 1 second. Yeah, no, 10%. It's because it's $14. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Let's go trade the wave. Trade the wave. Welcome to the community. Love it. Welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. Trade the wave. So trade the wave. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Cool. So click that link and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Welcome to the community. So it looks like we're still kind of playing with this 235 for now. And they definitely pumped SPY a little bit. You know that pump was coming though, right? Like we were falling like to the abyss. So for now, THR is doing exactly what we needed to do, right? Exactly what we needed to do. So dip and retest the last breakout and then start crawling back into that red zone. So it's doing exactly what we needed to do. So let's see. See if we can keep doing it and then give us a breakout. Cool. But again, that level is still resistance, right? Regardless of what's happening there, it's still resistance. Yeah. Smash the like, guys. Let's get over 200 likes. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that entire zone is a bit of a problem. Michael, I'll have to take a look in a second. What's your position? Let me know. FFAI? What's your position in that play? So 278. Okay. 278. 1 second. Okay. Mm. Of course. Let's take a look. Easy go as annoying, isn't it? Same resistance there. FFAI. This is the one that changed the name. Um, as soon as companies change their names, you just know that like fishy business. I don't like your entry right away. Right away, Michael. I don't like your entry. The reason I don't like your entry is because you got in like your entry is right here, Michael. This is your entry, right? So this is your entry right there, right? So either you bought this thing in a red zone, which you most likely did, right? You most likely bought it right there. But again, right away you can see that this, that's a supply zone, right? So whenever you're in that supply zone like that, you wanna be very careful. It would have been safer for you to look at that red zone and wait for it to get back into the demand zone, right? For now, though, I think you're okay as long as we stay above $2. As long as we stay above this 50 EMA, and above this demand zone, which kind of connects because you have the double top there, you have the retest, you have this last bottom. So this entire range right here, that's your support, right? And that's exactly $2. So if it can stay above that level, you should be okay. But your entry could have been better, right? So that's why it's always important. Again, like just having the algo and looking at different time frames can sometimes save you. So it's not always about making money; it's also about not losing money, right? So THAR is still looking like the good name. You're just at resistance here. That last candle went to 255, right? But obviously that's resistance. So we're still kind of playing games. You're ready to go at night. Trade the wave. Let's go. Welcome. Yeah. So follow the steps. Ooh. Look at that scam candle, guys. Look at the size of that candle. Look at the size of that candle. Oof. Damn. Yeah. C pop is looking good too. Right? Look at the size of that candle. Thank you, Yogi. Thank you. So let's see if we can. There we go. THR is the best name right now, isn't it? The best name. So looking good. Yeah. No, when people say like, oh, we don't answer questions except for like members. No, that's just not true. Usually, you're just asking a question that isn't, um, isn't worth, or you're just not putting enough effort into the question. If you don't, then I don't think it's really important to you. So then I just go move on to other things. But yeah, really good pop here, guys. Good retest, right? So we've talked about how when a stock is dipping, you always look for that retest of the last breakout, right? So if this was our double top on the left hand side, when we push and we retest, that level is usually a good spot if we can hold it, right? You also never want to be in a position though where like you're always waiting for that, right? Like you never want to have an order right there waiting, like, hey, I know this is the retest. I'm gonna be waiting. You don't want to do that. You need confirmation. Confirmation. If you're not getting confirmation, you don't get in. Because that first candle could drop there and then just keep dropping, right? So for now, it looks amazing. If you're still in THAR, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this one, type yes in the chat. I'm gonna delete some of these circles here because they're messy. Yeah, make sure you move that stop loss up, Chris. Don't make me find you. Yeah, a whole bunch of you. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up or you're moving your stop losses up, please. Pretty please. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Alrighty. So move your stop losses higher. Especially in this market where things can instantly dump, just make sure you're not getting caught with your pants down. Please and thank you. So we're pushing for that next supply zone there. There we go. Cooking, guys. Here we go. Look at that. We're into the next supply zone now. So $2.75, 277, 279, 280. What are we doing? Cooking. 285, guys. Cooking. Even on a slow day, guys. Even on a slow day. Even on a slow day, we're cooking. Right? Cooking. This is the best stock in the market right now. There's no competition. No competition. So this is why, like, we always say, like, hey, just be patient. Like, it might take a few minutes at the open for us to find the right name. There goes $2.90. Woof! What a beautiful breakout. Let's go, Gary. Trip is looking okay still. Like, Trip is still fighting for that resistance at the top, right? So this one hasn't died yet, right? Hasn't died. So make sure you keep moving the stop losses up. 10 cents at a time. So I missed a big steady pay. Jason, yeah, I don't mind the steady pay. You know, don't mind consistency, right? No, 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 no. They had news 3 hours ago. So these guys had news 3 hours ago, right? So this is the one of the head. This is the headline, right? So yeah, this is your headline. Cool, cool. So they do have a reason. It's nice when they have news, when it's pumping and they actually do have news. It makes you okay. Is it just me, Paula? Probably, yeah. It's just you, Paula. If you bought a put at the wrong moments, uh, you're not wrong, Musty. Like, it's crazy, huh? That's okay, Paula. Is it fixed now? I don't know if you can hear me now, though. So there's your next supply zone, guys. Below $3. Be careful. Yeah, be careful. Up 15%. Let's go, Carl. Let's go. If you're green for the day, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Two, 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 two. Okay. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. Good. I like it. Some scalping. Made my daily goal and a bit more. Look at this. Prasad. Look at that. Right? Ever since Prasad and I had a one-on-one, Prasad has been cooking. Prasad has been cooking. Come on, Prasad. Let's go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. If we break above this supply zone, we're going to be thrusting, right? Above this $3, we're going to be thrusting, right? Okay, just so you know. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Tank, you up $1,000? Let's go, Tank. Well done. Absolutely. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Rob posted the link already, right? So click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend Pro, or the Gold level if you're looking for some one-on-ones. Again, I think if you're struggling with entries and you don't become a Gold member for a month and then downgrade, I think and if you're losing monies, you just you need to be slapped. Alrighty. Because I get those messages all the time, like, I'm down $10,000. I'm like, okay, well, how long have I been saying, like, upgrade to goat, right? I feel like your fib lines was just the tiniest bit off. It's been hitting almost exactly. Yeah, you think so? I don't have those lines on the chart, so you must be looking at something else. Yeah. I don't really use those the random, right? So we're going to use the supply zones, which are working quite nicely, right? So supply zone, right? We're failing at the supply zone, right? So and then the moving averages, and then just technical analysis. I really only use fibs on the bigger time frames when we're not quite sure about the levels. That's the only time that I really use them. If not, I think we can figure it out, especially when it comes to price action. We can usually figure out the levels without the fibs. So now we need to get back above this level and then push for $3. Green Chris, I like that a lot. I like it a lot. The bottom white line. Oh no, 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 no. So these are just support lines. These are just support and resistance lines. Yeah. So these are just manually put in there, right? We're just putting these lines as we go and as we think. Yeah. So those are not pips. Yeah. So probably a little bit off the random. We the random. Yes, yes, yes. Sock monkey. Yeah, you're delayed. Do you think SPY will hold support? Why? What's your position, Stephanie? Damn, look at damn. Okay. Sheesh. SPY went from 1%, from -1% to like, half of it. Look at this line though, right? Look at this line here. I think we must have bounced at this white line in the past, so we just left the line there and it came back down and bounced right off that line again. So that's a pretty solid bounce. Damn. Pretty sweet actually. SPY said and thrust. Yeah. So where's line? Line, you're green on your position now. No more complaining from you. So again, clearly we have resistance on THAR at that spot, and we're backing off a bit. So do we want to come back and retest the last breakout? Maybe. I hope not, but maybe. Right on the money. Okay, I might want to. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, good job though. Good job. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It should be against the law to make money like this, my friend. But and I never generated profits like this so fast. Let's go, Joel. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I think it's usually not this simple because thank you, random. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Um, you know, like we go back to that stat that says 90% of people that trade lose money, right? That's true because most people just don't know what they're doing, right? Like most people just don't know what they're doing, right? So I think we're in a different era now where we have a community, we have scanners, we have news that will drop to your news feed like right away, stuff like that um, is really beneficial. Like we have technical tools, right? Like supply and demand zones and fibs, right? And EMAs and like things like that. If you can study them, it makes your life so much easier. You know what I mean? So um, yeah, you just have to be in the right place, and obviously we're in the right place, right? Because we found the best stock in the market, right? Here we go again. Here we go again, pushing for the highs. There we go again. So let's see if we can actually break above that fib random and break above $3 supply here. Clearly, there's resistance here. Dang, the S&P is still recovering, guys. My goodness, that's a pretty nice recovery. This is why you have to scale into positions, because you never know where the bottom is at. You just never know, right? So crazy. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. So this is definitely one of those stocks we're gonna study on Friday. We're gonna study this one on Friday. So I still need to go back and look at the names we'll talk about on. Uh, I'm just gonna put a note in the group class request channel, just so we remember already. So again, if you're not a Legend Pro member yet and you want to join us in that class, right? Make sure you upgrade to Legend Pro at some point. So we're gonna do that class Friday after the close. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick a stock from every day of the week and just study that chart, right? For entries and exits. So then you're and then next weekend we're gonna do a group just a general Q&A. And then the next week we're gonna do the same thing, right? Study. And then the following week we're gonna do a specific topic. Yeah. Yeah. No, and that's okay. That's okay. You guys can pick, right? I'll pick my names, right? And you guys can pick, right? It's always good to see like names that are performing so you know what to look for, Tony. Alrighty? So there's a reason why we look at a name like NBY and we're like, let's just move on, right? There's a reason. So it's good to like build your strategy and kind of have your mindset focused on names that are giving you things that you need to see. And if you don't see that, then you're not focused on complicated stocks, right? Stocks are usually complicated because we're just being stubborn, right? It's usually the stubbornness that creates complication, right? Like if you're watching THAR cook and you're sitting in a name like NBY, um, it's probably stubbornness, right? ZDAI is popping there, bit of a pop. Here comes that resistance for that $3 wall here for THAR. Yeah, that's crazy. Dan, did you go long? 93.7 extension today. Next zone 350. Really needs to. Yep, exactly, right. So yeah, it's more of a price action thing, right? Random. So for now, we do need to clear this $3 resistance, and if we can, as much as you're potentially looking for 350, it'll be based on the price action above that level, and then also probably 320, right? Psychological level there. So here we go. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Winterfell, tear down the wall, please. Tear down the wall. Tear down the wall. $3. There we go. 298. Um, come on, you can do it. Then look at Trip. Trip just keeps like going back and forth, right? If I hide the stuff on the left hand side, which was the 200 EMA, right? This was that initial bottom, right? 200 EMA. Other than that, like we've been just been consolidating in a range. 264 to sorry, $2.64 to $1.70, $1.73, right? So back and forth. So Trip is going to need to break out at some point. THAR, again, we know where that resistance is at, right? $3 is the problem. So it's a combination of resistance, supply zone, psychological level, right? Whatever you want to call it. But we know $3 is a problem, right? I think that's the problem, random, with FIPS, right? Like just picking a specific level and nothing else to it, is we know there's more, right? So again, supply zones working nicely, right? Red zones, take those gains or move your stop loss up. Don't buy in the red zones, right? So from $3 back to 280 here. So that worked out really nicely. Okay, there we go. Is glitchy? You did, Dan? All right, with M and Q. My goodness. Uh, I don't know why my Discord said I don't have permission to send messages to the channel. T-Best, can you see all the channels in Discord? Go ahead and watch that video. There's a getting started video, right? The last video, watch that video, please. Yeah, if we get a lower high and a lower low, then potentially random. Not quite yet though, but we'll see. JCN, what's your question for TNFA? Yep, exactly, Floyd, exactly, right? So Tony, and that should answer your question a little bit, right? It's not about dealing with stocks that are not performing, the complicated stocks, right? It's about knowing when to move on. Like if you see something else that's better, don't stay in a stock and deal with complications. Alrighty? Spy? uh I mean it's going down, it's going back down now though, Musty. So it's going back down. So maybe. Yep, testing the 20 there. Trip? What do you want me to say about Trip? What do you want me to say? Right? We keep telling you Trip is in the same range, right? So what do you want me to say? Yep, NBY has you down. That's what I mean, right? 3x is sometimes when something isn't working, like it's just sitting at a dollar, right? Like it's doing nothing. Maybe it's going to become another swing play, but still, like it's doing absolutely nothing. So maybe at some point it's going to pop. But Floyd was in the same position and then moved on, right? So and then cooked, right? So that $3 resistance there, guys, that supply zone, perfect, right? So if you took your gains, good job. If you had a stop loss, good job, right? Don't just sit there and pray. Also, don't buy the red zones. Do not buy the red zones. Alrighty. There you go. There goes a drop to 260, right? So what's happening now is we're potentially retesting the last breakout, right? So let's see if we can find a way to stay above this level. So this was our last resistance, our last breakout, just like we did the last time, right? Just like we did the last time, and just like we did the time before that, right? So again, you have your double top breakout, you have the retest, and then you have the boom skis. Only if it's holding, right? So let's see what happens. This is almost at this point an expectation, right? When a stock goes up, hits the next resistance, you almost want it to come back down. And then the question is, can it consolidate and curl? If it's not, then it's gonna keep going down. But if it does, then that's a good thing. So, like I said last time, you never want to be in a position where you're just buying the retest. Don't do that because half of the time you're going to be holding bags. But if it's consolidating and trying to grow, then that's a good thing. So let's see if we can stay above 250 here. What if I bought at $2.80? Do you think it will go back up? Let's see what happens at 250 Dragos. Right? Why did you buy at 280? Mello, I can tell you haven't watched the video. Go to the Getting Started channel. I uploaded a video over the weekend. Watch that video, please. Let's see. Good. So again, we're trying to hold that 250, right? So let's hope we can stay above. Yeah, you guys keep asking for Trip. Trip isn't really doing much. It's just chilling there. So wait for the breakout or something else. Right. We talked about this one earlier. What is it called again? ZDAI. I don't know what it. I just mentioned it because it showed up on the scanner. Right. This isn't too bad though, is it? No, it's not. You just have that next supply zone there, right? So you guys see how these green and red zones are a blessing, right? Look at the green zone at the bottom, right? Not that you're gonna get in at the green zone because it doesn't have volume, but just at the very least, like sometimes like getting these reminders, like hey, be careful, right? You're at a red zone, it can save you some violence, right? So 70 cents is your next little wall on that thing. Nice push though. Market. I bought right before it went to $3 and I did not sell at three. I thought it would go further. I see. Yeah. No, I think you should have sold that position, right? I think you should have sold that position at resistance, especially when you're buying very high like that. And then you can always come back in, Dragos. Yeah. Brian? Yeah, that's okay. I want to see what happens at 250 though. And then if we fail, then you can kind of see how we retested that level, guys, and we're trying to hold it, right? So that's an expectation at this point to retest, and then let's see what happens there. Uh, there you go. So still struggling there. No, you're welcome, Dragos. You're welcome. So a bit of a hold, but no proper curl there yet. So here comes 250 again. $2.50. 252, 251. We need curlies. We need curlies. Yeah, this one's still just chilling at that supply zone there. Still chilling at the supply zone. And then let's see what happens here with that THAR. 253, 254. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? 255, 255. Winterfell? It's because you did it already. 256. Criminal. Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's trying. 252. Yeah, it's trying. Just make sure you have a really good stop loss right below that level, though, please. Um, yeah. I don't know why you guys are, again, I'm not quite sure what the appeal was for 280. There we go, 257. See if we can reclaim that 50 EMA there. Yeah, why 280? Like, what's the reason for 280? The 20 EMA? Like a retest of the last low, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of resistance here as we get to 260, but let's see if we can reclaim it. So that 50 EMA, I bet you, is going to act as a bit of resistance. Winterfell? uh, Come on, get above 260 already. Mm, 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 Yeah, that little line there, that 50, it's a bit of a problem. There's a nice block there too, sitting at 258. Someone's like, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Yeah, you can see them moving the block down too, actually. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, Musty, it's crazy how. Oh, actually, Musty, look at the SEC filing. At 260 is a problem here, because of that 50. Look at the SEC filing. They want to do another 250 split. So another 250 split. So and then they dropped it. Still learning. Any thoughts on that, Carolyn? What's your position? Yeah, they said nope. Yeah, they said nope, not yet. But again, that exit, that was a pretty sweet exit, right? Pretty sweet exit. Don't play with the supply zones, especially in a rubbish market. At the very least, put a stop loss. Like, I think if you're in at 280 and we go to $3 and you know it's resistance, you don't just sit there and watch it, right? You put a stop loss at break even or something, right? Slightly green, 5 cents, right? 5 cents or something. You don't just sit there and watch it. So, but now we need to reclaim that 250, or your next level is 235. Yeah, when the time is right, Nicholas. Um, just keep in mind, like, this is a momentum play, right? This is a play for today. This is a today play, right? This isn't a so Neo. You might have long term, benefits from that. So you might switch, and then this one's up 100%, and it gets slapped. So don't be careful doing stuff like that. So GXAI 228. Carolyn, I think you shouldn't have done that. Alrighty. I think you shouldn't have done that. The reason I say I think you shouldn't have done that is because after hours, like, how did you get in at 228? You must have been in this since yesterday. Yeah. No stop loss. Carolyn, please use stop losses. Please. Please. Alrighty. If you buy something at 228, I don't think you should let it below $2. That's just my opinion. So for now, your next support is $1.50. So just make sure it doesn't go below that level, or put a stop loss right below that. NBY is too super annoying, but it's still holding $1. So maybe it's gonna move again at some point. Maybe. Trip is just still going sideways here, just sideways. ZDI couldn't break out, right? 70 cents wall, so nothing to see there. The S&P is dipping again because Musty ruined it, right? SPY basically just went to the 50, and then 5 minute candles. There's three of them there, so now we have a bit of redness thanks to Musty. Unbelievable. Some people just don't like nice things. Yeah, Carolyn, please use stop losses, please. Alrighty. Well, there we go. That's aggressive. uh yeah. Yes. Michael, you signed up for the wrong level that says do not buy. So go back to the same link, Michael, and upgrade, please. Alrighty, go back to the same link and upgrade. You PLD is cooking there. Cooking. Nice push. Nice push and then resistance. Nice push. It's always nice when like it just makes your life so much simpler. Instead of zooming out, you already know that there's resistance right there because of the tiny supply zone, right? Makes your life so much easier sometimes. Sometimes you still have to zoom out and do the analysis, but sometimes the resistance is right in your face. In your face. Yeah, Michael, go back to the same link and upgrade, please. Carolyn, good. Right. So next time use a stop loss. Again, stop losses are so annoying when they hit and we go back up. But therefore instances like that, right? Where you're losing more than 10%, more than 20%. Like it's there to protect you, you know? So I honestly would rather lose out on I would rather miss out on gains. Like I'd rather miss out on a stock that goes up 200% than invest my own monies and be down 50%, right? At least you get to walk away with the money that you worked hard for. At least you get to keep your own money, right? But to be in a position and down 20%, 30%, 40%, 80%, like that just shows you how shows you some personal issues. Alrighty, so as much as we want to be making monies, first things first, don't lose the one you have, because that's you just upgraded to the next level. That still says do not buy, Michael, right? So again, it's Legend Pro, or the gold level, Michael. That will give you access. TIBC, it's a gamble entry, that's for sure. Ryan, it's a gamble entry with a stop loss right below 307. So not horrible. Yeah, stop loss at 305. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, yeah, yeah. It doesn't have the volume, right? It's super weak, but yeah, um, as long as you have that stop loss below. We're consolidating a little bit here for THAR. A little bit of consolidation. Damn, Musty, what did you do to SPY? Look at that. Slap. They slapped that thing. But you can almost see the story, right? Like, look at this. SPY was going up without any issues until we got to the 50 EMA and that line up there. And then you could see three candles stalling, and then you could see the turnaround. So it's like the story was being written, Right? Switch to 1 minute. Mhm. Uh, why are these not sending? Yeah, Michael. So upgrade to the legend level. Yeah, there you go. Do, 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 do. Come on, spy. Come on, spy. Do. There we go. Yeah, musty. Yeah, I don't want to. Too lazy. Too lazy. Back in April after the split, isn't that crazy? Like some of these China names, they just do crazy things. I don't know how they do it, but they just do it. Is it time for trips, guys? Trip? Is it time? Where's the volume on this? But I'm feeling generous. I know. We had those levels like way back when, like years and years and years ago, Dan. They're not relevant anymore, you know? They're just not relevant. Um, yeah. Uh, Ideal for those useless levels. Jim, I can't change the price either. I'm not allowed to change the. I can't. If I could, I would, but I'm not allowed to. Can you not delete them? There's a rule. So YouTube says I can delete them, um, but then there's a consequence, which I'm not willing to accept. Not yet. In the future, yeah, not yet. Yeah, yeah. I message him so many times, and every time I have a call with them, I'm like, hey, can you talk to the other department to do this? They're like, no, that's not my job. My job is just to help you. Help me do what? Like, I need one thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stuff like that, Jason. Stuff like that. Yeah. 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 Do I think it's done for the day? THAR, it's definitely looking weak, isn't it? Right? No signs of a curl yet. It's below the 9, below the kernel. Not exactly amazing. Right? And the GOAT members in the chat will know that this is not a touch. Right? The GOAT members in the chat will know that. Do not, so your next support is 235. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Right? But again, the exit was all the way at the top, right? So that was a pretty good exit, or have a stop loss. Lots of money, so lots of monies. Yeah. We probably help YouTube make more money than like YouTube channels that have like millions of views, like millions of subscribers probably. Maybe not that much, but you know what I mean, right? So just because we deal with monies, right? So yeah, never say that is not my job. Yeah, yeah. Damn, Spy's really struggling there with that 50 EMA. Damn. Let's see if we get a higher low here though. See if we get a higher low, a high hello, high hello. They just don't care. Ah, won't risk the cookie spikes. Nope. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Give me lower low. Unbelievable spikes. Did you get puts? That's insane. I would think. Yeah. No, this has been good. Yeah. This has been for this one for THR, just over 200 million. But yeah, this has been good. So again, your next support is 235. Let's see if we can stay above that. Average volume is 1.3 million today. 200 million for this thing, right? And yeah, so this is pre-market was good. The market open was suspicious until this came along, right? So, and then this has been good. And Trip is looking like it wants to fight. Like it's trying its best. Let's go, Spikes. Monies. Mm, 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 mm. 20? Okay. Any hope? I think the hope for now is that we stay above this level and then reclaim 250 and then start pushing back to the upside, right? So it's very rare that a stock just goes like this to the abyss. So hopefully this is the bounce and you can get something out of it. Yeah. Yeah, Dragos, the entry was a bit suspicious, but let's hope that we can stay above 235 and then go back up. Hopefully. La 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 la. Lisa, yes to what? You're probably super delayed, Lisa. Probably super delayed. Two. 246. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Mm-mm-mm. So this is called the Bull Bay Algo, is the indicator. It's only available to the members to buy. Um, 嗯。Yeah, the Bull Bay Algo. SBEV. Nice little push then. Do, do. Mm. 呃 Is Trip? Ooh, look at Trip, guys. Trip is like, it's my turn. My turn. Finally, Trip. Wow. I think you could kind of tell like Trip wanted it, you know? Trip wanted it. Come on, Trip. It's your turn now. Your turn to cook. Next resistance is that VWAP 185. 179. Type yes in the chat if you're still in Trip. Yeah, but that's not a good reason to sell a position though, right? You sell a position if you see a better opportunity. That's number one, right? You sell a position if it's not performing, right? If you're bored in a stock like this, but it's holding and it's going sideways, that's okay. Like, right? So to me, you only do this when you're about to rotate into a name that's performing better, right? Nothing else is right now. So it's okay to be bored in a name that could potentially break out. Quitty, unbelievable. They got you. They said he's out. Bump it. But yeah, So we'll see if this thing can actually behave though, because it's been absolute garbage most of the day today. So there goes 181. So that next resistance again is closer to 185. La, 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 la. Oof. Yeah. Making lower lows and volume decreased. You still made monies on it? Okay, nice. Yeah, so we're slowly approaching that next resistance there. So this area here is going to be your next resistance. For $23 a share, isn't it supposed to drop to 23? Uh, mm, it depends, Musty. Also, keep in mind that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies, right? So it depends. It depends the way. So they're most likely gonna have to print those shares, right? Unless they're just investing in a different structure, because they can. There goes Trip 186. That thing's at resistance. Where? There goes 190. Ooh, nice. 188. Love it. What's the white line? This one at the bottom here, Dan, that's just a random line. That's just resistance breakout line we wanted to see, right? And then it broke out and said bye bye. Yeah, the 200 EMA line is the other white line at the bottom, though. The like the exponential looking line. Damn, Trip is saying thank you guys, thank you for your patience, thank you for your patience. But now I am gone. Thank you for your patience. See you next time. That was a really good breakout, though, right? That's a good breakout. This is another reason, right? You look at something like this, you don't have to get into the position. You could always wait for the breakout. As soon as it breaks out, then yeah, it's gonna go. So then you want to be considering taking your gains closer to $2, right? Can we break? Well, that opening, that $2 from pre-market is gonna be a problem. So I can tell where you're looking at that 205. But yeah, just be careful up there. Probably Jim, right? Probably. It's money rotation, right? From one to the next. There we go. Uh, what is your chart? So many candles behind mine. Because you're delayed on stream. Yeah, because you're delayed. Yeah, you're delayed. Yeah. Make sure the red dot is always on your stream. If it's not on, you're delayed. Okay, so Trip obviously resistance up there, right? So that shouldn't be a big surprise. That was a pretty sweet breakout. Like if you played with that, pretty sweet. So let's see if we can stay above the view up now and then retest. Choo, choo. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Yeah, this one was a clear double top, right? UPLD, clear double top, straight to the abyss, right? This is not the market to sit there and be like, oh, but oh my goodness, it's gonna break out, right? This is just not it because everything seems to be pumping and going back to the abyss. What's Easy Go doing, guys? Still in the 40s? Yeah, still being stupid, what it's doing. Spy is coming back, musties. So pack your bags. I'm kidding. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above this VWAP PM. After almost 3 hours, good. Frame 360 out of frame. Good job. At least you made money, right? You're waiting 3 hours and making money. So not not just not waiting 3 hours and losing money. So that's good because we easily could have broken to the downside, right? Like if we broke to the downside here, it would have been blood. At least we broke to the upside and then boom skis, right? So we were just at $2, right? We were just at $2. You think it's going to $2? We were just at 197, right? Yeah. Is it curling a little bit? Yeah, trying to. Yeah, the closer you get to that view up and the 200 EMA, the better. So right between 220 and 210, that'll probably be the better spot. Alrighty. Okay, back to yeah, everything just seems to be a pump and dump. So make sure you don't hold bags. No bags. Calendar, calendar, calendar. Okay. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Any, Neo's going to zero one day. I mean, I doubt that. I think they have beautiful cars. I think if Neo was a company that was like in North America, like if Neo was a car company in North America, I think people like some of the cars we have here would be scared, right? So I think that's the problem. So going to zero, no. Looks like our Trips is holding that view up for now. When's Easy Go gonna break 45 cents, guys? Come on, Easy Go. And Spy is coming all the way back up again. like all of them that don't have like brand recognition. Companies like Mullen shouldn't even exist. Like if you see a company like Neo, would you even think about starting a company like Mullen? No, right? Carl, what's your entry price? What is your entry? THAR is holding that uptrend there, so that's good for now. So again, 220 to 210 is probably the strongest support level for THAR. Should be banned. I agree. I agree. Mm, uh, doo-doo-doo. Musty? Yup, yup, yup. You lost $800 today. What should you do? Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. I am not even kidding, right? If you're losing $800, that's more than a yearly membership for Discord. More than that, right? You start to look for 2 years. So again, come join us in Discord, and I'll learn some stuff. For one, thinking about buying gold, goat for 1 and 1. No, 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 no. Like a weak snipes. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. There you go. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. It's going to tell you the different levels. So Legend, Legend Pro, and the Gold level. Those are the only 3 levels. Alrighty, not the sold out and stuff. What's for lunch today, Jeff? Let me take a look at the wait time for the 1-on-1s, okay? So beginning of September. Beginning of September. Ready? Damn, SPY really recovered all the way back up. So this is kind of what we talked about last time, though, a few days ago about. Um, don't want to get into all of it again, but yeah. A taco bowl, feeling Hispanic today. Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. Spy can suck it. Um, uh, South American cuisine. Fails in a comparison? No, you're fine because your food is usually amazing. Yeah, Wins has a history of scams. St history of scammies. When's this one gonna break out? We keep asking when. NBY is also coming back, guys. Anybody still holding NBY 107? Nothing crazy, but it's doing the exact same thing that Trip was doing, right? And this is why, like, none of these names you want to stay too long. Because look at this, like Trip from $2, we're back to 170s, right? Like we're coming back to retest the breakout probably, right? So between the 50 EMA and between the 50 EMA and the actual breakout level is what we're probably coming down to test, right? So like everything is just like up and down, up and down, up and down. You don't want to be staying too long in some of these names. Yeah. Yeah, good barbecue and smoker. Yes. Choo, choo. Mm, 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 mm. 116. Okay. You're down 10 cents for now. So you need to break this VWAP, right? So you see this level right here, VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. So it's gonna need to break above. Yeah. If Easy Go is gonna cook, it's now since Jeff sold the position, you know? Since Jeff sold it. Is it curling? Yeah, you're closer to support now than you are resistance. So as long as that thing stays above that 210 to 220, you have a chance. Alrighty. So that's the biggest area of support it's had on the way down now. THAR. So 220 to 210. Jeff, you sell out. Uh, there we go. 240. Yeah, Lisa, I don't understand your question. You're just delayed on stream. Do better, please. 241. Two. Capital and enter A plus trades with a stop loss. Yep, there you go. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah. I don't think like, I don't think, yeah, made huge mistakes. Yeah, you're still learning pretty hard. Yeah. At least you're a gold member now though. We'll talk about a whole bunch of stuff. But like making $19,000 and losing 41 is a surefire way to end up in the abyss. Like guaranteed, right? You want to make sure that you have like if you're making $19,000 on a specific trade, that's amazing, right? It shouldn't be like 1 to 1 or the opposite way, right? The odds should always be better. Like if I'm aiming to make $100, my max loss should be $50 at worst case, right? $50, right? So, but if you're, so keep those losses smaller than your gains, right? So you have to cut stuff. Always have to. Let's see. Dan, what happened to 500? Actually, yeah, 166. 166. 8 trades, 164. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Yeah, I think for the most part, just consistent green days, Dan, is beautiful. So five on the first 2 days, and then Tuesday, really close. Yeah, I think that's beautiful, Dan. Yeah, the platform tests. Yeah, yeah, I think that's really good. Good job, Jeff. Yeah, easy goes revving up. It is revving up, isn't it? Rev, rev, rev. Come on, when vroom vroom. We need vroom vroom on this. Uh, daily goal. My account is steady. Uh, let's go. I'm done for the day. Happy with my day. I hit my daily goal again. My account is on a steady uptrend ever since our one-on-one. A couple of big days for me. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Suck Monkey. Again, we keep saying it. Like, if you're struggling with entries and exits, become a gold member for a month, right? Become a gold member for a month. Um, and let's learn some stuff, right? So, because if you're still struggling and losing monies, then I don't know what to tell you. So, there's only so much I can tell you on stream. Right? There's only so much I can tell you on, but yeah. So yeah, upgrade to the gold level and come join us. Yeah. Damn, Spy is really gonna recover all of this? It seems like the world was ending earlier today. What happened, guys? What happened? Oh my days. What happened? Everything was more than 1% in the red. Now everything's recovering. Mm, 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 mm. What happened? Without wanting to use stop losses? Same level. Let's see. Crypto and BTC are leading indicators to equities, both bottom yesterday. Interesting. Okay. You know what's crazy is Interesting. Tom Lee's calling for a bottom in the market by Friday. Yeah, so it looks like THAR is still holding up, right? Which is good. Let's go, Chris. Let's go, let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Virus, yeah. Let me look at that message again. Actually, uh, let's see. Okay, no. Chris, welcome to the community. This is your invite. Alrighty. Yeah, Chris, that's your invite. I know you sent me an email as well. No, just futures. I am woman. Yeah. I wish I could pronounce your name. How do I pronounce his name, guys? How the hell did you do that, Dan? How did you do that? Did you just copy it? Ah. Anyways, I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Um, this is your invite to join us in Discord. Okay, click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in Discord, please. Yeah, I can teach you how. No, I want to know how to pronounce it, not to type it, copy it. Anyways, yeah. What happened? Where's Tesh? What happened? What happened, Jeff? Alrighty, so click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You can tell Easy Go wants to go, but it's not going yet. Easy Go. Virus, I know. I was ready. You liked him? Too bad? Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. To 200, let's go, guys. Thank you for smashing the like. I appreciate that. Ready? 4 more people smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Uh, do you guys think? Do you guys think Spy? Just a general question. Do you guys think Spy's hit the bottom, or there's more to come? You think Spy's hit the bottom, and there's more redness to come? When you look at the bigger picture, I mean, like, that's not that much of a dip, is it? It's not a whole lot. But we might not be getting a whole lot in this cycle that we're in, right? Like, yeah. So I mean, look at the type of dips we're getting recently, right? It's like that's it, right? That's it. So like we're getting baby dips. Baby dips. Yeah. Back to the 5 minute here. Ah, Dad. Here we go. Uh, I'm also interested in trading forex. Does your team trade forex? No. You can trade futures though if you want to. We trade futures, similar to that. Well, we do not trade forex. Yeah, I am woman. Yeah, no forex. Range bottom retest the first have a retest of the bottom of yeah. Let me take a look. 4 hour. When you look at the 4 hour, we've actually dropped quite a bit, huh? Yeah, I see what you're looking at, virus. Yeah, yep, closer to that 20. So yeah, there's definitely a bit more room to the downside. Yeah, there's definitely more room to the downside. How can you buy a membership? If you want to join us in Discord, click that join link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Um, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Dan. So click that join link from Nightbots and then sign up for the Legend Pro, the Gold level, depending on what you want. Cool. Cool. SBEF is done okay. I mean, we got pretty close. We were at 633 today, Musty. The daily, 630. Yeah, 630. Yeah, I think yeah, I have a line there too. So I have two lines actually, right? So on the way down, right? So there's that 633 line which we bounced at today, and then below that it's 630. And then below that it's straight to 620. Right? That demand zone at 620. Alrighty, so yep. Isn't back tested either. I hmm, I mean we could like if the Fed doesn't cut rates and there's a lot of negativity, if there's a lot of negativity going into September, we could. I'd be so surprised though if we got to 608. So surprised. Is Tom Lee right? Yeah, that 10% from his tweet. Yeah, and then today he says something else. The virus. You saw that one, right? So I don't know. I don't know. How do legends upgrade to Legend Pro? So this way. So these are the steps. Sometimes it doesn't work on like the app on the computer or the website, so you have to use the app instead. But these are the steps though. Ready? So go into the membership section and click on perks, and then select the level you want, and then change level. Ready? If it's not working on one device, just try a different device. That's nothing. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, especially when we get -1% in one day like that. I think we would need a catalyst to get there, though. Mash, welcome to the community. Welcome, Mash. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat there. Alrighty, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite and follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty. Uh, That Discord, that invite link doesn't work if you're not a member, guys. So there's no point clicking it. But anyways, yeah. So chance, these are the steps. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat if you're in easy go. Type yes in the chat if you're in easy go. Easy go. That thing is definitely annoying though, isn't it? Like it's should have broken up, but no. Floyd, yes. 45. Yeah, exactly. For Jeff, you got back in? Criminal. Criminal. You sold this morning, CM? Uh yeah, okay. Yeah, it needs to break about 45 cents if it wants to run again. Yep. As long as it stays above 620. Sorry, 220, right? That's the level. So like I said earlier, this is the biggest support you have for this thing. This is the biggest support. From 220 to 210, that's your biggest support on THAR. As long as it stays above, you have a chance. If it breaks below, you don't have hope. You're gonna hear someone whisper in your ear, "Congratulations, congratulations." Congratulations. Let's see. Try to get my 42. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if that thing can break out though. 44 cents. Right? Like I said, the easy entry for that thing was at in the 30s, the mid 30s, right? That was the easy entry for this one. Then as soon as we broke about 40 cents, for now, we're just hoping for a breakout. So Jeff is just waiting. THAR is also looking for a breakout, 245. There we go. From NVIDIA incident. Ah, violence. Love it. Easy go is at the highs of the day now, 44 cents. 39. Okay. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're testing 45 cents, guys. Easy go. Easy go. Easy go. It's because we're spamming it, Jeff. That's why. There's nothing else to talk about, so we just talk about easy go. And then you guys FOMO. You know? Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. No. There we go. 45. At this point, Jeff, just stay green, right? Just stay green. Stay above 40 cents. Don't let it break below. Mm-mm. When squeeze. I can say that as it's usually me. Yeah, that's okay. This time is different. This time it's different. Lacking the volume. Ah. Ah. Unbelievable virus. Unbelievable. uh, ah. So 3. Super slow, huh? It's like a snail. Snail pace. Snail pace. Do. 46.50. Let's go, Andy. There we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is Hot Rate's money, by the way. This is Hot Rate's money. There we go. 48 cents. Yeah. Just be careful at 50 cents here, though, please. Just be careful up there, please. Right? The entry was all the way down there too, so alrighty. Like I said, the entry was break of 40 cents or 35 cents ish, right? So it's not a FOMO at 48 cents. ah. So obviously, there's a bit of a supply zone up there. See if we can get a breakout. So this that supply is a bit of a problem up there. So maybe a retest of a retest of 45 cents. Receipt. Okay. Yeah, now everybody wants to sell in the supply zone, right? I think this is why this is hot trades criminals, because everybody knows there's a supply zone there. Everybody's like, oh, I see red. No, thank you. Give my monies. Yeah, look at that. That's quite a nasty drop, isn't it, from the top there? Sheesh. Uh, return. Uh, let's see. I'm waiting because you want the gold membership. So what are you waiting for? Look at this criminal. You see this? You see this behavior, guys? You see this? You see this? This is why these stocks dip, because we have these criminals. People do not realize, but they become supply and demand traders when trading with hot trades and algo. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Look at this. You see these criminals waiting in the red zone? They're like, no, thank you. No, thank you, criminals. Yeah. So, yeah, let's see if we can stay above the 40 again, right? 40 cents. The closer you get to 40, the better. I am woman. What are you waiting for? Why do you need to wait for the gold membership? That's okay. You should be okay though. Uh, there you go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Good to go. Let's do TNFA next. Let's go, Jeff. I like it, right? I'm never gonna sit here and complain about someone taking gains at resistance. No way, Jose. Even if the stock keeps cooking, right? Or even if it's against me, never complain. Ever. Uh Larger plays today with better returns. We can make a in a single day, Joel? Absolutely. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Secure the bag. Virus? I think we ran out of music because that isn't. Let's go. Anyways, guys, let's do 5 more minutes or so, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already. So let me know if you have any last questions. Any last questions, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord and continue there. If you're not a member again and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other things already. So, but yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. And we shall hop off in a few minutes. Cool. So click that link from Nightbot and sign up for the legend and one of those levels above, and come join us. There we go. Okay. Is there is there have also stop loss in Discord? I don't understand. What do you mean stop loss? What do you mean, like a video? The last class we talked about stop losses. Yeah. Low 40s, Long Island. Right. Anyways, anything else here that we like, guys? Anything else? Everything is just super sus now, huh? So for now, again, Trip came back and retest. Can you believe this, guys? Look at this. Look at this, right? Trip basically came all the way down again, all the way down to retest that same level, all the way down to $1.64 from the top. Isn't that crazy? What a scam. Anyways, there you go. That could have been another scalp. Al more only if it stays above 210 to 220 already. So like I said earlier, as long as it stays above this zone here, 210, 220, you have a chance. If it doesn't, then you don't have a chance. You don't have a chance. uh, then it's gonna take me a lot of work to remove that the virus. Okay, let's see. Where's Jeff? Let's see. Jeff, type something in the chat. What's so funny? Type something in the chat, Jeff. You're welcome. You're welcome, Al. Wow, virus. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. You guys see this? This is bullying, by the way. Ah, unbelievable. Ah. That is ruthless. Unbelievable. Mm. Mm. And then any last questions before we hop off? Nothing? Ah. Do I think it's worth getting into? I haven't really looked at that today, say. Dan? He had a ranch was on my bucket list. Unbelievable. Using Robinhood is that good enough for a platform? I mean, it should be okay if you're fine not playing with pre-market, that's fine. If you're interested in pre-market, then you want to do the like a Webull or interactive brokers and stuff like that. Alrighty. You're welcome. Alrighty, all. Much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. So I did have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. And don't worry, Jeff is gonna find you in Discord. Virus. See, I think Jeff already tagged me in. See, how could you? Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, THAR is looking okay still, isn't it? Work, right? So 220 to 210 is the level for this one. As long as it stays above it, as long as it stays above, it's giving you scalp piece, right? Scalp opportunities. If it breaks below, then it's done. But if it doesn't, then there's always a chance. Real funny, he says. Alrighty, all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love. Thank you again very much. And we'll catch you in Discord. Yeah. IT? Yeah. Cool. Much love, everybody. Bye for now. Bye bye.